kind of like Contra. If that makes sense.
Granted, it's not a bad game. I always thought it was niche.
No, it is kind of.
Okay, stream is live. I'll be doing a sound test.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives.
Duty Finder tonight.
First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
The voice acting in this game is so good, yet I cannot avoid cringing just a little bit when they mispronounce certain things.
I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Alright, time for sound test. Down, down, up, up. Up, up, down, down. Okay, looks like audio sync is good. Stream's live.
Void,
Should I post a
went
link to the stream?
to a really cool video game store that's actually just a town over from where I live. And
Nice.
They have a lot of stuff, both in very good condition and also like a rich box and stuff like that. It's like,
Yeah, it's always good to see a classic game store and they've got a good amount of stock. 'Cause don't you just hate it when you get all excited, you go to a used game store and they've got nothing?
well, there's some things I wanted, but they were like $400 or $500.
Yeah. I was just talking with a friend of mine.
And I was looking at in their PlayStation area, and Lunar 2, just the jewel case and the discs, $200 Canadian.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think I managed to get mine for $100. I forget exactly when I got it, but I got it from like EB Games for $100.
The nuclear weapons.
You know, back
Yeah,
when,
speaking of which,
back when EB Games was cool. Oh, also, it's no longer EB Games in Canada. It's just fucking GameStop
being
everywhere.
led by
Fuck
members
that.
of Foxhound.
yeah, GameStop's a monopoly. That's why people were worried about it.
They're demanding
A
that the
whole
government
decade
turn over
ago,
the
people were
remains
worried
of
about it
Big
because it was
Boss.
becoming a
And
monopoly.
they say that if their demands
And now
are
it's
not
not.
met within 24 hours,
Well,
they'll launch a
GameStop is still
nuclear
somewhat of
weapon.
a monopoly, but they're becoming less of a monopoly with all these other independent used game
First,
stores
you're to
popping up.
rescue DARPA Chief Donald
Um,
Anderson
Well, and just
and
like
the
Best
president of
lot-
Buy.
Armstech, Kenneth Baker.
Or like this
Amazon.
DK Oldies that I've been shopping from. A lot of people have been caring a lot about their personal image and reputation, and that's how they grow.
Terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
But yeah, I was talking with a friend of mine about his game collection. He doesn't want to part with it, and he doesn't have any intention I'm aware of parting with it. But as a nest egg, since the market for used games is really good right now, he's probably sitting on about $5, maybe even $10,000 worth of classic games. I'm not sure if it's that much, but yeah, some of the old PS1 games and SNES games, and even some PS2 games, if you can find a working copy, are worth bank. Like, wasn't Silent Hill 2 going for like $200 last time I checked?
Psycho Mattis with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
For the PC one, yeah, I remember that.
Master of disguise.
Yeah.
Vulcan Raven.
And then
Giant and Shaman.
the PS2 Metal Gear Solid 3 is also going for a lot, which I have. And the reason is because, aside from people saying Substance is the one you want to go with because they improved the third-person camera, the later releases of Metal Gear Solid 3 didn't include the Guy Savage minigame, which is very important because not only was it a silly little minigame and a silly part of the story, that Guy Savage minigame was actually intended as a tech demo for Zone of the Enders 3, which got cancelled during the beginning of the production of MGS 3. So they took what they had for the gameplay of Anubis 2, and they made it into a minigame for Metal Gear Solid 3. But in the HD re-release of the Metal Gear series, that minigame was removed. And Shudo, what was his name? Shudo Okada. I'll probably be listed in the credits here. Easy. Hold on. But yeah, it's like a piece of history that was removed when they removed that minigame. It's kind of sad. Oh, here's that music. You hear that music? I'm turning it up. One thing that I love about old Japanese game design, they never used people's real names in the credits. Back in the day, everyone would use pseudonyms. And the pseudonyms were just as relevant to the credits as their real names were to them personally because, you know, kind of like when somebody is credited and people credit their Twitter name or their Final Fantasy XIV character name.
Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
I know what that means. You know what that means.
Looks like the
So having
elevator
your
at the
real
back is the only
name
way
listed
up.
on the product is not as important as just simply being mentioned. So in Japanese video games back in the day, they would use pseudonyms instead of their real names. One of the reasons, not the definitive reason, but one of the reasons was to prevent poaching of really good game developers.
Or harassment.
Because that was a harassment too, but poaching from other companies was another issue. But like I said, that wasn't the only issue. That was one of them.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright, I'm going to adjust the picture quality a little bit. Turn the brightness up, because I want to be able to see. Turn the contrast up. Turn the brightness down. Okay, that's good.
Huh, I've killed Ruby
I don't
17
need
times now.
Alright. Oh, hell yes, I got the stealth camo. Oh, hell yes.
Is that
Yeah,
the
last time I
invincible
beat the
stuff?
game. This is the invisible stuff.
Yeah, so
Yeah, see, check this out. They can't see me. It doesn't work on bosses, though. The bandana is more useful against bosses, but yeah, here... They won't see me no matter what.
I'm like a good 10 seconds behind you on camera, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can see what I'm doing, though, right?
Yeah, you're lit up green, and they're just like, what the fuck?
They can't see me at all. They'll never see me. I can walk through them, and they'll feel me walk by. Because in Metal Gear Solid 2, they nerfed it a bit. They made it so if you bump into a soldier, it'll deactivate your stealth camo. Whereas in this, when you've got your stealth camo active, they will never, ever spot you.
I'm gonna go get ready to start work. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright. Have a good night, Ann. But yeah, this is one of the best examples of how this game has replay value. You didn't have to do any special kind of task or unlockable to get the stealth camo. Just beating the game and whether or not you escape with Otacon or Meryl will determine which special item you get for the next game. Because I escaped with Otacon the last time I played, I got the stealth camo. And if I'm gonna go and try and save Meryl this time. Oh, fuck. I wanted to knock him out. Oh, well. See, if you knock him out right before you go into the elevator, you awkwardly hear them go, huh? Right as it's fading to black, and it's funny. What was that noise? See, I don't imagine it would ever work, but I would laugh my ass off if I found out someone, a member of the Navy SEALs or Delta Force, actually used the knocking on the wall trick to distract an enemy while they snuck around in real life. I don't expect anyone ever actually trying that and it working, but that would be hilarious if it did.
But you just knock on the wall and then you run away?
Knock on the wall, and then they walk around to the other side of the wall, and you sneak around the opposite side so they don't see you. It's a trick that's in every Metal Gear game, but I don't imagine that trick ever actually working in real life, but it would be hilarious if it actually did. Because, you won't hear stories about covert ops from Delta Force members, because a lot of that shit is classified as fuck. But, you know.
Because Merkel loves its army and loves its super secrets.
But yeah, the Delta Force is hardcore.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
I think
Age
Delta
hasn't slowed you
is
down
one of the highest
bit.
ranks in the army that you can
How's
be.
that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
I mean, aside from
Bear with
being
me.
a
It's designed to prevent
military
hypothermia.
general.
This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
I like her accent in this game. She's
What's
cute.
wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies.
I'm skipping that cutscene. I know already.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Oh,
God damn it, Naomi. You owe me that strip search, for fuck's sake.
I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
She owes
How
me a
did you
strip
do
search, you
that?
know that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the
She's
shot
really
you gave me
alive
that
at the
suppressed
end.
my stomach acids.
Cigarettes.
No.
How are those going to help you?
And she
tried
gave the
to.
strip search to Otacon. Well, I think Otacon got to do a strip search on her, at least. But hey,
If
she
you
owes
wanna
me
get
one
in, there's
IOU.
the
I
front
deserve a
door.
coupon for one free strip search.
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Oh yeah, 5.56ers and pineapples. What was it? I forgot the name of the guy. The Metal Gear games all have a military advisor to make sure that they're using proper
What about
terminology.
the air duct near the door?
Wait, if you save Meryl, does Otacon die?
There should also be a duct
No.
on the second floor.
He just goes and cries.
Oh.
But yeah, Otacon lives no matter what, but Meryl
no.
can live or die.
I can't
Wait,
see it from
Otacon's
here.
the super nerd boy, right?
Yeah, the super nerd.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Yeah, here we go. Here, I'll post a screenshot of Otacon, in case you forgot. There we go, I posted it in screenshots.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, there we go. There's Otacon. Oh, I forgot to crop out the stupid 9gag fucking watermark. Oh well. I accidentally endorsed 9gag. Too bad. Oh right, I've got the stealth camo. I don't have to work. Holy shit. I'm gonna die super quick.
Please don't die.
I'm trying my best not to die, but living is hard.
You're not allowed to die. I forbid you.
Okay. Alright, I should turn on an analog. There we go.
Surveillance camera?
Surveillance camera? That sounded like it took a little hiccup to load. Gotta get that SOCOM.
Stop dying, bruh.
Living is harder to do.
Than dying, I know.
I know. You know, I know.
You're not allowed to die.
Speaking of dying, check this out.
I fucking forbids it.
God damn, this is harder to do than it looks. There we go. Did you see that?
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Fuck, I love this game. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I reload so I can get that? Holy fuck, I love this game. He's just sleeping and a body just falls in front of him and he goes, "What was that noise?" Ah, this game is so good.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
Liquid?
It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Oh, Miller. I'm still pretty confused about what the ending meant for Metal Gear Solid 5.
Is that the one where Snake's old?
No, that's 4. Metal Gear Solid 5 is another prequel. It takes place in 1972, I think. Maybe 74.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers.
No, wait, it takes place in the
Started
80s.
spraying rats.
I think it takes place in 82, 84, 85.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Oh right, because I haven't killed anyone or made any alert. They didn't have the little conversation about having an intruder. Because usually right there they have a conversation where they're like, there's an intruder here. can't. The stealth camouflage is just endless entertainment because it just makes you completely, not invincible, but yeah, this early part of the game when you just don't have to worry about ever being spotted ever.
What was that noise?
I know how to climb a ladder, jeez.
So wait, did somebody die shitting on this game?
What?
Did somebody die of intestinal distress in this game?
Intestinal distress?
Or is that
What are
just
you...
the meme made of this?
There's a meme made of somebody dying of intestinal stress?
Yeah, with Metal Gear.
I don't know what you're talking about. Did my controller just die?
Is that a woman? Not him.
Never mind, don't mind me.
Wait, are you talking about that one video when it's like, you know you have diarrhea, but it doesn't hurt when it comes out?
Maybe.
Is that what you're talking... No, nobody actually dies.
You're the DARPA.
Nobody actually has diarrhea in this game.
You here to save me, huh?
So that was just the meme
What's
some
your
person
outfit?
made in their little video then.
I'm the pawn they sent here.
Yeah, a
to
little
save
little
your
flash
woman's
animation. I don't think anyone's actually ever seen that flash animation. It's not that popular.
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna skip some of this because it's not as important the second time around.
If it hadn't...
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
Oh no, a heart attack? I'm gonna pretend I don't know what you're talking about. Why is my controller having issues? What the hell? Why is my controller having issues? That's not cool at all. What? Okay, my controller seems to be having some issues.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think, shoot!
Don't think, shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
What the hell? I really hope... Is there something interfering with my connection to the PS3? Huh. There's something wrong with my controller.
Thanks for the help.
There seems to be weird random bursts of intervals of when the connection goes dead.
Who are you?
Maybe it needs to be charged.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
I've got a good idea. Boss, I've got a good idea. I'm skipping this. Ugh. Okay, now there's no issues. Maybe it did just need to be charged, or I don't know, maybe plugging the controller in helps it a bit. What was that noise?
Your mom. Her booty cheeks be clapping.
Good for her. The atmosphere of this underground section is also pretty great because one of the interesting things is we've got these two doors here. One of them doesn't open until you get a level 6 card. That's not until way later, but you can come back here and find out what mysterious prizes are inside, and I'm pretty sure it's just a digital camera. And the gimmick of the digital camera really only comes into play when you start ghost hunting. That's right, there's ghosts in this game that you can get on camera. This game came out before the existence of achievements. People didn't do stuff in game unless they did it for the fun of it. It was before there was an arbitrary requisite list of accomplishments you needed to accomplish for no reason that gives you no reward.
You're the Arms Tech president.
Back in the day, it rewarded you with either unlockables or just little funny things that you could do in the game that weren't on the surface level.
Don't touch it.
The good old days before achievements ruined video games.
C4.
Yeah, see, it's enough that he dodged a bullet. He didn't have to do a backflip.
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you.
Special Operations Foxhound.
Oh, a revolver Ocelot. Classy gentleman. I need to get one of those guns. I was thinking about getting the Birdie Classic Blue.
I've been waiting for you.
My, single action revolvers are fancy.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Don't stop there. Show us why they call it the greatest handgun ever made.
Draw!
6 shots. That gun carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8.
I loved him.
Whoopsie.
Also up before that one. Wow.
What?
Also up before that one.
Oh, yeah. One of the other things I like about Ocelot is he gives us so many hints that he's American. Like, one example is Ocelots are American wildcats.
Don't you want to settle this?
He uses an American gun, and his codename is an American wildcat. He couldn't give us any more possible hints that he's American as fuck.
From the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm
In
just
America.
warmed up. What? My hand!
Oh yeah, but Gray Fox on the other hand is not Japanese.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I think I read somewhere that the sword that Gray Fox uses, specially designed to vibrate at a high frequency, so it doesn't actually have to be sharp. It's high frequency vibrations is what allows it to cut through steel and concrete.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
No, I'm already dead. I do like this talk with Baker, but I'm skipping it.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. You ever hear about a nurse killing a patient? That's what they give them.
What do they give them?
Sodium chloride. No, wait, potassium chloride. Yeah, I was thinking of sodium pentothal. Potassium supplements, which I think come in the form of potassium chloride. They're not bad for you, but too much of it can stop your heart.
What was that noise?
Oh yeah, one of the greatest things about analog support in this game is you can do this.
I managed to get a nice screenshot of me.
Breakdancing.
I didn't even have to do anything.
I think Yuki wants to hang out. I don't even need to check the back of the CD case. I have this shit memorized. Alright.
Who are you?
While Meryl's talking
really
about
impressed
stuff,
with the way
I'm
you
going
busted
to
yourself
not
out of
listen
there.
while I get
One
Yuki
from
in
the
here.
prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Oh my god, this
Why
sexual
did you look
tension
so
though.
surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Geeer.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Geeer program. That's what I heard anyway.
Well, that's what I heard.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Oh,
anyway,
where did you hide it?
Baker, huh?
Where did you
How's
hide
he
it?
holding up?
I am so
He's dead.
curious.
What?
I'm skipping this too. So she says women have more hiding places than men, and my imagination goes wild. Go back to sleep.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Damn, why doesn't anyone listen to me?
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Is this
a
the
mine
DARPA
detector.
chief?
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Whoops. Bless you.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Ow, God. Thank you, my dude. Ow. Ow. You know, I think getting run over would also hurt a lot. Ow. Huh? What?
I'm just driving around in my what you call it? My
Nice. Because you've got your Air Force, and then there's a lot of people who don't.
I don't know. I'm just so happy to finally have it.
Ow. Didn't we do that a while ago?
Yeah, we like to pull it out every now and then.
Yeah. I think Yuki is hiding somewhere.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It for his blood.
Oh yeah, this weirdo with the birds.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah.
Just now seeing that screenshot you posted, did you take that because you got a good view of your butt?
Dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here.
I see.
Like
Gotta admit,
President
that's a
Baker
flattering
said.
angle.
Totally careless.
Yeah, it is.
On a limited budget. They try
I
to
am
put
in
on
agreement.
A pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
Oh yeah, Nastasha.
All of the warheads in the...
Shut up, Naomi. Yeah, Nastasha, you can call her, and she's got some interesting conversations to say all the time. And apparently it was Tomokazu Fukushima that wrote all of her dialogue. Oh, the stealth camo. It's been a long time since I played this game using the stealth camo. It's pretty great. Okay, let's see if I can... Alright, I want to see if I can get their guard rotations right. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's see if I can do this right. No, wait. Come on.
What was that noise?
I'm gonna go get that ration. He dropped a ration. Just dead body falls right in front of you and you go, what was that noise? Oh, did it vanish already? Shit. Go back to your pee-pee. This is sadistic.
You're punching a man while he's trying to take a piss.
Hey, he probably likes it. It's funny too is a lot of famous directors have like their weird little fetishes that they input into their works in some way. Like Quentin Tarantino, for example, has a foot fetish, so in his movies he always implements feet. Oh, hey, guess who just popped up out of nowhere?
Yuki?
And yep. There we go. Yuki popped up in her normal or Yuki spot. So I got the Yuki cam. Oh, yeah. What's up? Yeah, she knows that's her spot. That's why she always goes there. But yeah, Quentin Tarantino's got a foot fetish, and it's rumored that Kojima has a piss fetish because there are so many out-of-place moments where somebody pees themselves in Kojima games. No one's ever been able to confirm it, but yeah, a lot of people suspect Kojima's got a thing for the pee-pee. Oh, right. There's a gas mask I can get somewhere. Something got your attention, Yuki, here. Ow. Ow.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Getting the hell out of there. Almost suffocated.
But we had a gas mask.
Yeah, but that gas mask doesn't last forever. This is an interesting little feature. The fact that there's a window on the door that lets you look through. Even though you can just open the door.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
There we go. There's the PP.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Here we go.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Do I have to use it? No. One more for you, good buddy.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
Yeah,
From what I
she
could
is.
tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Oh my god,
Come on,
shut the
get
fuck
out.
up, you nerd.
We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Merrill.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me.
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Ow! Ow! Stop it, you dork.
A railgun, you said?
Yuki's personality can turn on a
It uses
dime.
magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No.
Whoops.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers.
I'm skipping this. I don't care. Shut up, Otacon.
Rex is in the underground.
Are you an otaku too?
I'll show you the way.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
A disguise?
If she... Japan was the...
Alright, I should put this, where's my text? Oh yeah, this part's kind of sad, I didn't mention before. This dude right here is alive when we go in, but then he's dead when we come back out. Granted, there was nothing we could do to save him, but it's a little bit melancholy to think this dude was just sitting here dying. We go in, we come out, he's not dying anymore. It's just another small detail they throw in just to make you think about it, care a little bit more. The people that you kill, they're all still people. These aren't clone soldiers like in Star Wars. These are all real people who had retirement plans. Because in Metal Gear Solid 2, they kind of underhanded it a little bit. In this, all of the soldiers are. I'm not entirely sure where they all came from. I want to say that they're all military, but I'm not sure about that. They got signed on to the genome experiment where they got injected with things that would enhance their genes and make them better soldiers. But they're all still people. They all have a life outside of being a soldier. Like Meryl said, when she signed on, she was a recruit. And some of the other recruits, the one that's wiggling her waist in a very obvious way.
You mean just walking all dumb? It's
walking all dumb because it's supposed to be like
it's like it's dumb. It's plain dumb.
Well, she's just not wearing a very seductive outfit, but the thing was they wanted to come up with something that would allow you to recognize her from the other troops, but look at these fucking polygons. It's not easy to do, so what they did was they gave her an exaggerated walk. That's the one way we can tell her apart from the other soldiers. So what we got to do here is we got to let one of the soldiers spot us to let them know that we're here, but we have to spot which one is Meryl and which one is one of the other soldiers. The only way to tell them apart is by which one of them's got the walk. And yeah, the walk that she's got looks kind of weird.
It ain't attractive. Huh?
No.
Huh?
So what I gotta do is I gotta... Oh.
Huh?
Speaking of ain't attractive, check this out.
Don't move.
So if you sneak up on her in the girl's bathroom fast enough, she doesn't have time to get dressed, so in the cutscene she still doesn't have her pants on. But with these graphics...
Sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Yeah.
You're Meryl?
Yeah, PS1 graphics.
What do you mean? Hey,
this game wasn't meant for
fan
service.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right.
I don't care.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
So she doesn't even have pants on right now?
No, she's got pants on. She put her pants on while we were in there. I could ask her to take her pants back off again.
Nah.
Yeah. I wouldn't bother either. You're not missing much. It's not Meryl's fault, it's just the PS1 graphics' fault.
What is it?
This is another funny little feature, is if you just continue to stare at her, eventually she'll go bright red.
What are you staring at?
She doesn't look red.
Well, not yet, but she increasingly becomes more and more red the more you look at her.
Come on, Snake.
Like every single time she talks and asks, what are you doing? Why are you staring at me?
Don't stare at me like that.
She just gets increasingly more and more red.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What?
Alright, well,
What
that's
is
good
it?
enough. So now when we go back to the next room, she'll reset back to her default skin color, and you'll see... Yeah, it's noticeable. She's not red anymore.
What are you staring at?
Oh yeah, and we can start the whole process over again if we stare at her again.
Come on, Snake.
Which I'm not gonna bother.
My head.
Yeah, I guess she gets
Oh, it
tanner?
hurts.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Don't come here, Snake.
She gets this pasty ass one.
Yes.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
And now her walk is different. That's how you know she's not herself.
What do you mean?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
Her one character-defining trait is suddenly changed. That's how you know she's under mind control. Alright, hold on.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls? Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very
Alright, I gotta do
cautious,
this.
or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you?
Whoa, how'd he know I like Castlevania?
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna move my controller. Oh my god, he's moving my controller in real life.
What do you think now?
Do you see that?
Feel my power now. demonstration. It's
Or
over.
is he just making it vibrate?
Yeah, he moved my controller in real life. Can you believe that?
Nah, that's easy to do, bruh. But that is a clever gimmick.
Okay, uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, before I go back to the boss battle, moving the Yuki cam back into the Yuki spot. Ow. Yeah. What's it snagged on? Oh.
Alright, you're cheesing the system.
Okay, well, apparently there's no way to cheese the system. Yeah, what I was trying to do... There we go. Oh, it turned off analog mode, okay. I wanted to see if it was possible to just have two controllers on at once, but no, you actually have to have the main controller plugged into slot 2. What's funny is it is actually possible to defeat him without plugging in the controller. It just takes a lot more bullets because he doesn't always dodge your bullets. Sometimes the bullets still hit him.
So you just shoot at him anyway?
Yeah, you just unload all the bullets you can into him because he sometimes doesn't dodge successfully, but he does dodge most of them successfully. So if you want to defeat him without using the second controller port, you can. It just requires more bullets.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh fuck, I killed her! Whoops.
Wait, you killed Meryl?
I accidentally killed Meryl. I strangled her.
What happened? Snake? Snake?
So you have to restart, eh?
Whoops. I killed Meryl by mistake. Whoops. I'm all the way back here. Shit. Well, at least the game was nice enough to... Huh.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Okay.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me?
I'm skipping this. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this works.
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, yeah.
Because
There we go.
Totally using the system, and I'm watching Twitch on my phone, and I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say
The only thing that can make this better would be if Esta was here.
you
Because
are
the
a
do the same thing, you know?
Man, the type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you?
Oh my god, how'd he know I like Castlevania?
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh. Oh.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Yeah, it doesn't vibrate when it's connected to port 2. I was low-key really hoping that it was going to wake up Yuki or something.
Fucking shit, she's so cute. Oh, oh
Yeah.
no. No, 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 oh no, 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 no.
No, turned off analog mode again.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Alright, no more mistakes this time. Whoops.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Oh, jeezy.
No! It cannot be! No!
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Silence, woman. You owe me a strip
Snake
search.
has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed.
Alright, because the theme of this game is genes. Every character has a speech to say about passing on their genes.
Designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
You know what's funny is when you finally see his face, the most disturbing part of it is the fact that he doesn't move his mouth and he has no eyes. But that's every character in this game.
Disgust and hatred for me in his heart.
I think we're supposed to see that his mouth is sewn shut and his head is, like, sawed open. Like they sawed open his skull to look at his brain at some point in his life.
I don't want to picture that right now.
That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
Patricide.
We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place.
A large place?
But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay. Gonna drink some juice.
Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die.
I swallowed it wrong.
I want to be left alone in my own world.
Go back to sleep, Yuki.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Nostalgic. Because in the original Japanese dialogue, he said nostalgic. And the reason for that was...
Let's go, Meryl.
He doesn't remember it.
I'm sorry.
But
Meryl.
the first person whose mind he read was his mother's.
How could I let
and the
Mantis
first thoughts
control my
was
mind like that?
using your last living bit of
doubt
strength
yourself,
to
I'll
help
leave you
someone.
here.
You're right.
Never
Because she
doubt
died
yourself.
while
Just
she was
let it
in
make you
labor.
Stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there
Hi.
anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone.
Nice.
Just like Mantis
Are you spacing out because you're looking at the Yuki cam?
Yes, when I should
Other
be
people
healing.
just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, come on, game. Why you do this to me?
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf
Are you eating a
dogs,
can of
half
peaches?
wolf, half husky.
No,
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I am eating part of a gummy.
I'll
Oh.
take point. Snake, you follow me.
And she's gone. No. Stop it, doggy. Bad dog. No, bad dog.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Happy little doggy pup.
This place is mined. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
You're pretty
Only
good.
a little?
Well, that's amazing, Meryl. Now we can see where the mines are all placed. Oh. Silence, woman. I know what I'm doing.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Oh, Yuki's being cute.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that.
She
It's
is.
the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Do I look like Kaiser Soze to you?
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I am Kaiser Soze.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
Shut up, Naomi! Just get naked already! Jesus, woman. Thermal. That's just as good. Hey, Wolfie pups. Battle of wits. Battle of fists. Yeah, not so smart are you now? Silly doggies. Oh shit! Ow. Don't bite me. Bad dog. I accidentally took some drugs. That's gonna make me woozy. Where'd Mantis's body go?
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Huh.
Wow. Oh, fuck me.
Huh? That sounds like fun. What's going on?
I died.
Oh. Wow, I'm under attack. Wow. They littered the place with mines. Isn't that just a tad bit excessive?
Oh, you can actually pick up mines from the ground?
Yeah.
Dang. That's gonna feel bad.
What?
Using your enemy's own weapons against them.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can also grab a missile in midair and turn it around to face your enemy.
What was that noise?
Careful. Careful. Oh. Gotcha.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Oh, great. The mouthy tank. Oh, whatever.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors.
Careful. Where'd you learn to be a surgeon? From dodging lasers in Metal Gear.
What was that noise?
Alright, there's more doors I want to go through. Actually, wait, I'm gonna come back here. Can I throw you in? No! Hacks.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
You know what? Fuck it. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. You don't have to dodge the lasers when you got stealth camo. I didn't know they worked on that too.
Not to be too much of a gossip, but I, for the first time, saw Keanu grump a little bit about his girl frying.
Oh, well. We're not on the right channels of her gossip.
But yeah. No.
Yeah.
Now apparently she's getting butthurt. Well, this is my words, not Kipona's, but she's getting butthurt because he's doing stuff in the game without her, like, you know, story, getting the mounts, getting this, getting that, even though she hasn't logged in ages.
I see, yeah.
Oh, you're doing all that stuff I should be doing, but don't want to do.
Ow.
I'm sorry, I really don't think highly of his girlfriend. You know?
Yeah, I get it.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
That's never gonna be not funny.
What, just flipping people off and you just minding your own business?
Just flipping people off the edge and their bodies land next to a dude and the dude just goes, "What was that noise?" It's like that scene in Monty Python when the people are flying past the window. It's like, what was that noise? Bad dog.
I'm gonna grab some food before the kitchen truly closes, so BRB.
Okay. I'm just gonna show off my badass sniper skills against this badass sniper battle sniper. Shit, fuck. I am less than impressed. Don't you? Don't you? Damn. Damn it! Fuck! There's a dead zone on this joystick. I hate it. Damn it.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
Actually, I haven't saved my mission at all.
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Okay. No, I didn't mean to call you.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more episodes like that dumb shit. Yes, his
always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
No, I'm not awake. I'm still sleeping. I'm still sleeping. No, wait, let me go back to sleep.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Geeer is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disk? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric
You know,
current
I've never actually tried this segment with a turbo controller. It would be nice to see if he actually does react differently with a turbo controller.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good.
Not really.
You should be.
I'm not scared.
Okay, let's get started.
Alright.
Okay, here we go.
Let's see if I got my fast button pressing skills ready. I could do this all day.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Funny fun yum yum times. Ho 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 ho. Go back to sleep, Yuki.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Bring it.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
I can do this all day.
Can you take one more?
I can take 10 more, but I prefer not. Easy.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure.
Not a total failure.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Oh, retcon hell.
Looks like
Oh, sweet, I got a roommate? Hey, 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 roommate, what's up? Hey, roommate. Hey, roommate. Roommate, what's up? Hey.
What a stench.
Ew.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Oh, it turned off my analog again.
What the hell are you doing?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel.
I'm back.
Why don't you stop playing dumb?
Welcome back.
I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want
Make
the
a
lies to
really
end
good
now.
stew.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
I'm at the part where I can choose whether or not Meryl
The president
lives.
had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are
Oddly
causing
enough,
quite
I
a
prefer
stir.
the ending where she
Plausible
dies.
deniability, huh?
Yes.
You gonna save her this
And
time,
tomorrow,
though?
the president and his Russian
This time I'm
counterpart
gonna save
are
her
scheduled
because
to
I already
sign
got
the
the ending where
START
she
3
dies
Accord.
last time.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go
My
public.
sister was kind
We
enough
still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the
get
issue of
me a sampler
TMDs.
pack
This has to do with the
at the,
president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism
Nice.
is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Ooh.
Please, Snake.
I have
stop them.
blueberry honey,
Why should
raspberry
I?
honey, or
Because
cranberry
you're
honey.
the only one who can.
In that case, tell me
Raspberry
the truth
honey
about
sounds
this new
good.
type of nuclear
Is
warhead.
that honey made from raspberry flowers, or is there raspberry
I
mixed
would,
in?
I would assume it's from the flowers.
If the situation is so
I
serious,
see.
why don't you give in to their demands?
Well,
Let
that's
them
how I
have
was
Big
talking
Boss's
about.
remains.
That's how you label honey.
You see,
Or is there some
Yeah.
reason that you can't do that? Something you
I don't
haven't
even know
told
what
me
the
about.
hell
Publicly, the
grocery
president
store
has been very
honey
vocal in
is
his
even
opposition to
considered, like,
eugenics
food.
experiments. We don't want the
Yeah.
existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
Hey,
Huh.
this raspberry
Hell
honey.
with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
I think you'd like this,
What could
boy.
it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
Nice raspberry
it.
honey.
Just the
I mean, I do
nanomachines
like
in the
honey.
transmitter.
I told you about how I got a tub of honey for making my tea, but then I decided I didn't like the tea and I just ended up eating the honey straight.
Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override
I
device that
actually
can
like
cancel out the detonation
blackberry
code.
honey.
It's a countermeasure that arms
I've never
tech
had
installed secretly.
blackberry honey.
You
I do
have
like
to unlock it with
blackberries.
3
Blackberries are
special card
underrated
keys.
because they're considered a
Where are
weed.
those keys?
I've got one of them.
Well, they're also very
I don't know where the
invasive.
other 2 are. Besides,
Yeah.
I'm
My
locked
next
up
door
here.
neighbor.
We've got no
Has a
choice.
plant.
Forget
Trying
about
to
the
come on
keys.
over.
Your top priority now.
Yeah,
is
I've
to
got a
destroy
huge
Metal Gear
overgrowth
itself.
of blackberries in
Sorry
my
to have to lay it all in
backyard.
your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to
Like,
the
seriously,
communications tower.
This is good.
Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
What the hell are you doing?
God, Johnny is such a dumb.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the
You don't have to tell me again. I know how it works.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Okay, Arena, now I need your advice. To escape, should I exploit my ingenuity, or should I exploit the guards' stupidity?
Had enough yet?
Stupidity.
We're not
Alright,
finished
because that one's a
yet.
whole lot funnier. You notice how when I climb under the bed and he goes, "What the hell are you doing?" If you climb under the bed while the guard's back is turned, when he turns back around, he'll be like, "Oh my god, he's gone! Where'd he go?"
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now,
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake,
Blueberry.
put the controller up against your arm.
Just gonna have to
What?
swig of water for.
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
Yeah,
Wanted
definitely different
Besides,
smells.
some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah, there was one time my sister came over. She had a couple of different honeys.
I didn't have a real family
You could
either.
tell the difference in flavor, but it was
put me through
very
school.
subtle. They all tasted like
We weren't
honey
even
at the
blood
end of the day.
related, and he was much older than me.
But,
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been
Oh,
through
there's
as
a
many
woman in my
wars
life
as
who
me,
owes me a
it's hard
strip
to trust
search.
anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
hey,
More like
this is
gray
Blueberry.
fucks.
A lot from him.
Who gives a fuck?
Didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did.
Where's
in
my
Zanzibar.
fucking box cutter?
But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides.
Yeah, the
that's all.
raspberry one was a
And
little
you
more
still call
tart.
yourself friends?
Hard to believe.
Blueberry one's pretty
War
sweet.
is no reason to end a friendship.
Yummy.
Like all around, it's just
I first
yum.
met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner about our
Does
heaven.
it smell so
But he
yum?
didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always
It's
so
got a
cool and
smoother
precise.
smell, if that
I was
makes
still
any
green,
sense.
and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs.
Yum.
It's like a sport.
Men in their games.
Whoopsie.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi.
I'd like to get into
Why did
your
you get into
genes,
genetic
Naomi.
research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Okay. So I can't use the Bluetooth remote as a controller. Noted.
Oh, damn it.
So the soldier's off to have some explosive diarrhea.
What?
Yeah, you heard me right. The soldier had to go to the bathroom because he's got explosive diarrhea. That's also the guy that Meryl ends up marrying.
Hey, I'm
Well,
here.
she doesn't go for your ass?
No, she ends up going for Johnny. She marries him.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
I really
Is
pity
that how
her.
you ask a guy a favor?
Yeah.
Let me go. Jeez.
Does this mean you hide
it's like
under
an
the bed?
animal's cage.
Yeah,
what
one
a
of the ways you
smell.
can escape is hiding under the bed. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it really quick.
Yeah,
I think
it's the DERPA
so. I
chief.
know of 3 ways to get out, but I wonder if there's more.
I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the
So let me
soldiers
see
carry.
here.
So what are you doing
Okay,
here,
so
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
Okay, so there is only 3 ways to break out. I was hoping there would be another Easter egg, because in Metal Gear Solid 3, there's like 5 or 6 ways you can break out. But in this, there's only 3 ways.
And
One way is to
Mary-
catch up.
She's Meryl will live.
He's coming back. See you later.
All of them.
Wait.
Meryl ends up dying if you give in to the torture and they go torch Meryl off screen instead, and she doesn't survive the torture. But yeah, all of your escape methods don't affect Meryl's death, but the funniest one is when you hide under the bed. Because the fucking guard saw you go under the bed and he's like, what the hell? Oh my god, he's gone! Fucking moron. That's what I love though. Wait for him to open the door. Door's open. Alright. Now, because I want the canon ending, I gotta go for the door. Oh, fuck. If you try to escape, he instantly gets diarrhea. Diarrhea's back. Where will you be when your diarrhea comes back?
Maybe he has a gluten allergy.
Maybe he does. In any case.
Killing him?
No, I'm not killing him. There we go. When you get the Otacon ending, Ocelot puts a bomb in your inventory.
That was a close one.
That was a close one. No, it wasn't. Whoops, I didn't mean to call it. Shit. Alright. What?
I said, what's wrong?
I accidentally called the Colonel when I don't need to. But yeah, right now is probably a good time to start going and exploring some older stuff.
The
oh yeah, here's the first
one's
bathroom.
Also a little more tart too.
Cranberry. Yeah, well I would expect the cranberry one to be more tart.
But it's also subtle.
Yeah. Yeah, the difference in honey flavors are all going to be really subtle, and that's what's so good about them.
I know.
At the end of the day, it's still honey.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go wrong with honey. Ow, stop shooting me. Okay. Gonna go to basement 2 because there's a couple of extras that I didn't get, and now that I got the level 6 key, I can go back and I can... Oh! But first...
It's a rich flavor though.
Ooh.
Although that's enough honey for me. If I eat any more, I'll probably be sick or something. Gee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can catch all. I'm really happy.
Well, honey is a thing that makes you happy. I can sympathize.
I've beaten up Ruby Weapon 21 times now.
Nice.
No, not nice. I'd like a dragon, please, so I can get on to the next.
Oh. Yeah, that's what sucks about it. I haven't gotten any of my dragons over on Exodus. Because of Seb's rigorous regimen, I haven't had any time to play anything but 9 hours a week. I had lost all desire to play 14 long before we ended up finishing our Blue Mage shit. everything I need? Probably not. I'm gonna check anyway. I got another cardboard box.
Are you gonna hide in the box, really? Please?
Okay, but only because you asked.
I'm sorry, it's just, it's hilarious to me that you can possibly evade the guards.
Just a box.
Just fucking walking box. You know?
Get out of the way.
Oh.
Cardboard box.
I hurt you.
What if you just pull that cardboard box over in your stealth and they just look, what? There's nothing in the box, what? What was that?
I think that's what I should have done. Let me see if I can try that. Oh, that didn't work at all.
Just a box.
Did you stealth?
Yeah, he just walked right by my box. He didn't even see me. I mean, he saw me, but it was just a box. Maybe he'll turn back around.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Oh, it's just a box.
Just a box.
Oh.
Where'd he go?
Yeah.
What was that noise?
And he's like, you know what, this time I'm just gonna shoot the damn box.
Just a box. What was that noise?
Alright, you can keep the stealth on now. I have been appeased. For now. Right, that's all I was gonna do before bed. Inventory clean up.
Inventory cleanup is always a fun time. It's nice. In Metal Gear Solid 2, they did add a quality of life feature where you don't actually have to equip the card for the door. It's just all automatic. Because here you actually have to equip your key card, but it's better than it was in the original Metal Gear, where every door had a specific number and it wouldn't display the number on the door, so you just had to switch between all the cards in your inventory until you found the right one.
Like the original Metal Gear or Metal Gear. Was there just Metal Gear and then Metal Gear Solid, or?
It was Metal Gear, And then it's debatable on what the sequel is, but the true sequel is called Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. And then after that was this game, Metal Gear Solid. And this game was going to be the last one, but people loved it so much they wanted Kojima to come back. So he did. He made Metal Gear Solid 2, which was meant to be the last one. And people loved it. So he made Metal Gear Solid 3, which was going to be the last one. And people loved it so much. They wanted more, and Kojima said he didn't want to make another one. He's got no ideas for another one. So a bunch of people said, if you don't make another Metal Gear, we're going to kill you. And so he made it, and it was bad. And people are like, your Metal Gear game is bad, Kojima. And he's like, I didn't want to make it. You guys wanted me to make it. You guys wanted me to make it so bad you did some real stupid shit.
I know what I want to do. I also want to browse the market report.
Bad dog.
Oh, the dogs can see through stealth.
Yeah. It's because they can smell.
I mean, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Dogs can actually smell better than they can see. And not only that, but dogs can smell better than humans can see. Does that blow your mind? Is that just whacked crap?
No.
Yeah, it's pretty understandable. The reason why dogs sniff each other's butts is a dog can identify more features about another dog from their butt smell than a human can from analyzing somebody with their eyes all over the place. Like a human, you can like tell basic features about somebody's appearance and possibly vague understandings of whether or not they're wealthy, whether or not they're happy or healthy. Whereas dogs, on the other hand, the butt don't lie. A dog can determine everything there is to know about you just simply by the smell of your butt. And that's why dogs greet each other by sniffing each other's butts. You don't have to explain who you are. My butt smell explains it all.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead
Last
father.
month, somebody.
She said that.
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping.
Oh,
but I just
oh
couldn't
damn.
listen anymore.
Master.
Oh.
You can have regrets
Yeah,
if you want to.
people forget that Zero.
But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads
See,
to
I've forgotten a zero at times, but the thing is,
He's right. Don't
when I
kid
do forget the
yourself.
zero, it's
It
usually
doesn't
something
sort of
that I
legend
don't
like
regret
you.
losing.
I'm sure Meryl's
just
just
like, oh.
fine.
Melee.
Oh well.
Okay.
Forget about Meryl. Stop
Like imagine if
That's what Meryl
you know
would
the
want
Fox Hollows mounts.
You're right.
Imagine if I
Meryl
forgot a
would say
zero
the
on
same
one of
thing.
those.
Snake,
What?
Oh, there's two mounts
Because
from
those-
them now?
she's pretty special to you.
Two mounts, yeah, and both of
Yes,
them are
she's
reskins.
special.
But they sell for
Hardly
around.
anyone like her around.
So it's the pony and the
She's
Gundam
the
armor.
Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all?
It's a mount that you get from one of the PvP game modes. I forget which one. And from Fox Hollows, you get a gold version.
What are you talking about, Colonel?
You should ask Ari to show you because he likes his.
I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather.
But yeah, they sell for about 20 mil, and for getting a 0 puts it down to 2 mil.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator.
When I got my pony, I never did the faux hollow because
sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
For some reason, I just
Naomi,
had a party to get
I thought you didn't have any family.
Yeah.
Well, I
Even though I've
researched
won
it after I
for
became an
co-op.
adopt.
Anyway.
My grandfather was already dead by the time I
What
learned
was I
about
saying?
him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Something about money and Ari.
Snake?
Oh yeah, I managed to get mine for like,
Watch your back, Snake.
I want to say 15 mil or just a smidgen under.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a pretty pony. I like sparkles.
It's a sparkle pony.
I mean, I know the unicorn is a sparkle pony too, but
I'm joking. I'm pretty sure a sparkle pony is some kind of a euphemism for drugs. I don't remember where I don't remember where I heard it. I think that sparkle pony refers to like a pretty girl on a fuck ton of ecstasy or something. I don't know. I would have to look it up. I just heard the term sparkle pony involved relating to drugs in some way.
for those who are watching, no, we're not doing those. No, just no.
I don't do drugs. Didn't I tell you about that one time a friend of mine?
But
God,
boy,
I've told you about.
Tylenol, right? That's a drug.
I don't take Tylenol.
Okay, aspirin.
I think omeprazole is the only drug that I take. It's a heartburn drug.
Okay, well, you're doing drugs there, man. You're doing drugs, man.
Yeah, I'm doing drugs. But yeah, I told you about my friend before. The girl I was telling you about, who had the questions about the RAM for her computer. There was one time when we were watching Trevor Moore's Never song. Have you heard of that one?
No.
I would have to link it to you, but he's singing a song. I actually know all the words to the song. He's like, never talk back to your mom and dad when you were mad. Never talk back to your mom and dad when you were mad. Never be rude and disrespectful. Never throw a tantrum and be forgetful. Never throw a tantrum on the floor. Never shout at them and slam the door, 'cause that's how you get grounded. Never cheat off some other kid's test when you're in school. Never cheat off some other kid's test when you're in school. Never pick a fight with a kid who's weaker. Never go out and fight the teacher. Never let your eyes begin to wander from your paper to another, 'cause that's how you get sent to the principal. Oh, come on, Snake. Stand up, for fuck's sake. What's wrong with you?
Where's your Stella?
It doesn't work here. I've got my rations, but I just wasted 2 of them because I got stuck on the floor. But yeah, the last verse of the song is, never take cough syrup and mix it up with iodine and lie. Never take cough syrup and mix it up with iodine and lie. Never take matches off a strike book. Never go to a hardware store and then look near paint thinners from your actric acid. Never dough boil pot into a rapid boil or get hydrogen peroxide. And never go to a farming store and then buy PVC pipes and pH strips, those fuel cans that make outdoor grills like, 'cause that's how you make crystal meth. And the joke of the song is, of course, telling kids not to do things while simultaneously telling them exactly how to do things. It's counterproductive. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Unless... Nope. Yeah, falling on the ground right there completely fucked me. That was bullshit. But yeah, I watched that with a friend of mine, and she actually started like studying the song very carefully because she wanted to know can you actually use this as a teaching tool on how to make crystal meth? And the answer is hard no. I don't imagine anybody being able to discern from that song the sequence on how to make crystal meth, because it's actually still a fairly complex recipe that requires some know-how. The song was meant to be funny. It was not actually educational, but it's still a funny joke. I think it's still funny. But yeah, she ended up Googling the recipe for how to make crystal meth, and sure enough, there are some resources on Google that teach you how. And then she took a selfie with the two of us and posted it on Facebook and said, "We know how to make meth." And I was like, you do know nobody is going to get the joke. That joke is so context sensitive, nobody's going to actually get it. But yeah. And she didn't really care that I was like, can you, like, ask my permission first before including me in one of these asinine jokes? Like, you know how private I am, for example. I don't really tell people about myself or where I live. And she just casually tags me in the exact latitude and longitude on Facebook, exactly where I live. And she makes it a public post.
Bruh.
And I keep telling her not to do that.
Bruh, all you're gonna get from me is a Christmas card.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it's one thing to text the town I live in, but she has her settings on her phone that texts out the exact longitude and latitude of where I live and posts it on Facebook in a public post with my picture and my real name. I told her if she does it again, yeah, I told her if she does it again, I'm deleting my Facebook. And hell, I would just simply delete my Facebook if it wasn't the only means I had to communicate with some people.
Yeah. What else to do? I found the market boy. I want those Hades dancer weapons. They hot, okay? They hot. Fuck you, Hades, for like, have a good taste.
Fuck you, Hades, for existing. Fuck that fight. I was hoping that Hades Extreme was going to be fun, but it ended up being just a horrible, awful, tedious mess.
I like the character though.
The character's cool, and the music's cool. Well, the hair is cool and the music's cool, and just the fight mechanics itself is just so long and so tedious, and it stops being fun very quickly.
Whereas no matter how much I get my ass beaten to his sacrifice.
Damn.
It's now a feels fight, you know what I mean?
I'm afraid I can't let
Yeah.
you get past you.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther.
There is no girl, there's only...
Die!
Alright lads, we got this.
There's no Dana, there's only Zool.
Let's try that again now, lads.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you
Save that
going
rope
to
for
do?
Naomi, Snake.
You're gonna hide with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Wait, is this the end?
No, I'm just fighting a helicopter is all.
Okay then.
It's just a helicopter. No big deal. No, Colonel, don't tell me how to rappel. You just fall, right? Just fall with a rope.
Oh, still after you, eh?
Yeah.
Which is a dank knight's sword. What the ever-loving fuck? Somebody actually bought the augmented Hades weapon for 20 million. When
That must have been when they first came out. It was recently?
This was on the 6th of this month.
Oh, somebody must have laughed all the way to the bank.
Yeah? Or it could have just been a bot transaction now that I think about it.
Yeah, it could have been.
Because, yeah, the most
Those bots are
expensive I
pretty
see
crap.
otherwise on the board.
How many bullets do you think you could... Yeah, these aren't bullets, these are fucking missiles. How many missiles can you take to the face?
Oh yeah, and there's one on the market board for 18 mil from somebody called Miner.
That's funny. I wonder if they know that they're funny. Yeah. Stinger Michel. Here we go.
Huh? Huh?
Every Metal Gear game has a part like this. Where it's just tedious, endless stairwell or endless ladder.
Gotta climb up that Shinra building.
God damn it, Snake. What's wrong with you? You can't... That's a small jump. You just jumped off a building with a rope. You can't just jump down 4 feet. What's wrong with you? I know what I'm gonna do while waiting.
Dress and drag into the hula.
That's one thing. I was just gonna pet Yuki. Oh, I went out the door. I wasn't paying attention.
No matter all the stuff surrounding it, was a good fucking.
It was a good fucking film.
It was.
I hate the remake.
It was a masterpiece.
It was a masterpiece. It had all the pieces in place to make a really good film. The reason I don't like the remake is because there's a lot of examples where there's foreshadowing in the original, and then there is resolution in the original. The remake left out some of the foreshadowing, but still kept some of the resolutions. The resolutions make no sense if you cut out the foreshadowing.
Stealth camouflage. How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
But people used to praise the Beauty and the Beast remake because it addresses some of the plot holes the original Beauty and the Beast had.
But it also
And it's like
so many of its own.
You're incredible.
Yeah, but the other issue is who gives a fuck about plot holes? The plot holes were so minor. Like one of the plot holes was
in the movies.
Everybody's been transformed into inanimate objects.
You mean Meryl?
And if he doesn't find love before a certain point, the spell will last forever. But the thing is, but they're immortal. Why would they want to not be immortal? It's like, who gives a fuck whether or not they care about being immortal? They want to be people again.
Have you ever?
So it's like, fuck you and your plot twist. Don't make an awful film, but hey, it's better because it addresses plot holes.
Also,
fuck off.
It was kind of bitchy.
Do you think love can bloom
of
even
the
on a battlefield?
fairy, the good witch, the
I do.
whatever.
I think at any time, any
Insert
place, people
Rose
can fall in
Giver
love with each
here.
other. But
She didn't have to punish the
if
staff.
you love someone,
Yeah.
Just the master. The staff.
I think
Yeah.
so too.
Staff.
I have a favor to ask.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
She should know how hard
told you
they're
before,
already
I don't wanna
working.
hurt
They do not
anyone.
need that.
I don't want you
Yeah.
to either.
They don't deserve it.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move.
Like heck, if you asked one of the staff, they would probably like discreetly let you in.
That's weird.
It was
Yeah.
working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
But yeah,
It's working
the Lion
Fix
King
the mechanism. Leave
is
it to
such
me.
a fantastic film
I've got to
in
go and
so
swat
many
a noisy
ways.
fly.
And yeah, it's based on Hamlet,
I'll
not
stay here and
Kimba,
hold
but
the
it's
fort.
such a fantastic film in so many
You really
ways.
look like hell. Are you okay?
I consider it kind of both.
Don't worry.
Sorta.
It was originally going to
If I
be
do
based
this,
on
it doesn't
Kimba,
matter.
but they were in
I just
mid-production
pretend like I'm not here.
by the time they realized
when
they
I'm not
couldn't get the
scared.
rights from Ghibli.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I think it was Tezuka, Otomaru Tezuka, that made Kimba, but yeah, I think Ghibli owns the rights to Kimba. So Disney couldn't get the rights, so halfway through production they decided it's going to be a film based on Hamlet instead, but it's going to be about lions. But it's such a fantastic film, and then the remake comes along,
Hey,
and it's
there were,
bad.
There were some moments that I actually did like from there. At the very least.
Well, I agree with you. There were some parts from the remake that were
Timon and
fantastic.
Pumbaa.
Nah, I didn't give a fuck about Timon and Pumbaa in the remake. Fuck them. I actually... The reason I didn't like it was because Timon and Pumbaa are so freaking boring in the remake. But my bigger issue is, like, remember the part when Simba speaks to Mufasa in the clouds in the original?
Yeah.
In the original, that scene is so ominous. It's amazing. It is such a good scene in the original. In the remake, all I can say is I don't think James Earl Jones gives a fuck about Mufasa. Like, I remember saying they cannot make that movie without James Earl Jones. You have to have James Earl Jones as Mufasa. You can't not. There is simply no one who can replace James Earl Jones. One of a kind. After watching the movie, I realized that was wrong. I think James Earl Jones is old, tired, and doesn't give a fuck about Mufasa, and they probably should have given the role to somebody else. I will say, though, the kid they got to play Kid Simba absolutely nails every one of the musical moments.
Kid, look, Kid did his job. The kid did his job.
He did an amazing job. Kid Simba just straight up nailed that shot.
Like, Kid Simba,
He had to place
I could, yeah.
like the whole I just can't wait to be king. He gets that song perfect. I forget the name of the kid who sang the original. He was uncredited, and that's sad, but yeah, the kid they got for the remake nails it. And I think that was pretty great. What I hated, on the other hand, was the fucking "Can You Feel the Love Tonight." They completely screwed it up in the remake.
Yeah, it just was.
They ruined it. It's not. The song's not good as a duet, and you get these two people singing the song, acting as if they're the star of the show. Like, you really have to. Duets are not easy. A good duet has to have two people who complement each other's style of singing. But in the remake, you got two people that were trying to sing over each other. And yes, I know it was Beyonce. And... What?
Oh wait, yeah, Beyonce was in that movie? Okay, big whoop.
Yeah, she plays Nala's adult singing voice. I think maybe she even played just a Nala in general, but yeah, during the whole "Can You Feel the Love Tonight," the dude is singing and she's like singing louder than him, and she's like vocalizing and going all the way up and down her note scheme, and just completely overbearing him in the whole music department, and it clashes. They do not harmonize at all. It clashes, and I couldn't stand it. I know it's Beyonce. I just don't care.
That's what stars do, right? They stars all the time, right?
Yeah, well, that's not what a star does. That's what a diva does. And yeah, sure, it's fair. Beyonce's a diva. She's a diva in respectable terms. Sure, fine. I'll give you that. It's just that I don't care. The original "Can You Feel the Love Tonight," they just had background singers doing the chorus, and then the first and second verses were actually sang by the voice actors, which is fine.
Well, the little parts they have wasn't bad. So. Like, they went, oh right, we're going to be boasting these guys, but you know what? We're going to see if we can get you to sing a little bit good, you know?
Sing a little bit good. You're talking about the original or the remake?
Original.
Yeah.
With, like, their actors.
Well, the original... Yeah, the original, it was just pretty simple. The actors were singing, and they weren't even singing that much, but it was fine.
They were holding the tune without sounding bad.
Well, it was because they didn't turn it into a duet where they're singing together. That was the mistake they made in the remake, was they had them both singing the chorus together, and they were not good at singing together, and they didn't need to be singing the chorus together. That was what ruined the song. But the other interesting thing about that, not just the song, but that part in the movie in general, like, I don't know. Maybe because they can't have adult themes in Disney films anymore, but Timon and Pumbaa, they figured it out instantly. Uh-oh. Boy lion, girl lion, they're about to fuck, and we're gonna lose our best friend. They figured it out right away.
Or at the very
and
least,
sure,
they
figured
it
out
that even if you don't, the moment, he's falling in love and gonna... So
yeah.
that.
And it's because they imply that Timon and Pumbaa are a gay couple, and Simba is their non-gay trio member, who just found his girlfriend. That, well, it was subtext before. It was never straight up implied that Timon and Pumbaa were gay in the original. I don't think anyone said that, but it is heavily implied in the remake, and I think that's actually intentional. It's new Disney. And it's not good, it's actually very clumsy. Because they did the same thing with LeFou and Beauty and the Beast, and it's awful.
You mean Gaston's lackey.
Yeah, Gaston's lackey. I remember before that movie came out, I already was nervous about it because Beauty and the Beast is also a fantastic masterpiece of a Disney film, just like The Lion King. And when I heard they're doing a live-action remake with the chick from Harry Potter, I was just like, no, stop, don't. I don't want to see that. And then, I don't think she did. It's not her fault, though, specifically. It's mostly the screenwriter. But The
what
thing
it
is,
they told her act like this, she acted like that. She did her job.
yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. But the thing is, when the movie was in production, or it was already done with production, I don't know, they said in the news, "Good job, Disney. Disney is finally adding in a main character, progressive gay main character in their cast."
No,
and I was like, "What?" Yeah, not only is he a side character, what? Who? He's the fucking fool. He's the guy that you make fun of. And he's gonna be your positive gay character? You couldn't have possibly picked a worse character to be a positive gay role model. You could have picked Cartsworth, and it would have worked.
Alright, you know what?
So
At
yeah,
the very least, I did like how the actor did that character for that movie. I see him as two completely different things.
You're talking about LeFou.
Yeah.
That's fair. An actor can do a fine job when they're given a losing card by production.
They did a fabulous job, and gosh dang it, I do like that food just because of how they portrayed him. They did a good job.
Yeah.
I like that character. I want to be his best friend. That's how
That's
you know when you
fine.
do something good. But I feel like they really didn't have to add that. They didn't have
Add
to add
what?
that. Well, LeFou being gay at all into that movie.
Well, that's just it. If they had to add a gay character, or take a character that already existed in the movie and make them gay, there are better examples than LeFou. Obviously, you can't do that with Lumiere because he's a womanizer. That's part of his character. But they could have gone with Cartsworth. Cartsworth is a good character.
Cogsworth?
They could have made... Well, they call him Cogsworth when he's a clock, but his name is Cardsworth. Or Codsworth. Cogsworth, get it? Like Mrs. Potts. All the characters, they have different names when they go back to their human forms.
Okay then. Is this actually like old Disney, or is it this new Disney?
What?
Them having two names.
That was in the original film. His name's Cogsworth when he's a clock, but his name is Codsworth when he's a human.
Perhaps an original thing.
I guess so. But yeah, I will say, I did like Moana. Moana was a good film.
I still have yet to see it.
A lot of people try to tell me Moana's good, and they say it's good because, and then they start naming some progressive thing about the movie, and I'm just like, no, I don't care. I want to see them make good movies. I want to see good storytelling. I want to see good characters. I want to see good animation.
But not overly complicated either.
I don't want them to make things that are allegories and commentaries on modern social political events. I just want a good story. If they can make a good story that is also relevant to modern politics or some progressive idea to current social climates, that's fine. But don't make an awful film and say, but it's a social commentary in this way. It's like, no, I don't care. Is it a good film? That's what I care about. Moana does both. Moana is a good film with good characters, good story, and good animation. And it's also, well, I wouldn't call it a social commentary, but it's exactly what people wanted. It's a Pacific Islander princess, and she saves the day in the end. And she does it without a big, strong man doing all the work for her.
That I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding.
Yes.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
I don't know. Moana was a fantastic film.
The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
waste of good camo.
Huh?
Oh, those guys just snuck up on me in the elevator with the stealth camo, and I just killed them all.
With your stealth camo?
No, I just killed them with my badass martial arts skills. It's funny, is the military advisor for this game stated that CQC is actually a form of combat only used by the master de facto gurus of all combat styles. It's just interesting is because CQC ends up being the superpower of Big Boss when you finally get to play as him. Only for the military advisor of that game stating only the best of the best of the best actually use CQC in real combat scenarios.
Close quarters combat?
Yep. Because Snake says when he modifies his 1911 that Eva gives him, he modifies the handle so he can hold a knife while he's holding the gun steady. And she asks him, why do you do that? And he says, a knife is more handy than a gun when it comes to close quarters combat. And the truth is, that's only true if you're a grand master of all forms of combat.
No, there were only 5. So, this isn't stealth camouflage then? What are you talking about? Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard. It's her! Wolf? Sniper Wolf? Yes, it's her. It's definitely her. Otacon, you sound like you're happy. No, I'm not. So then what is it? Snake, please don't kill her. Are you insane? Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her. Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You're pretty good.
Women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't
Oh yeah,
do
the
this.
funny thing is, I think I recently heard that it was pseudoscientific, but Sniper Wolf says 2/3 of the greatest assassins in the world are women. The funny thing is, there was recently a study I saw that I think the chemical is called cortisol or cortisone. When your body produces adrenaline, it produces a type of steroid that lowers the activity of one part of your brain to maximize the activity of another part of your brain, i.e. higher level, cost of higher level thinking at the growth of, you know, basic... Sacrifice your thinking part of your brain for, like, the muscle memory part of your brain, basically, is what the steroid does. Yeah. When your body produces adrenaline, it produces a couple of other chemical cocktails as well. Men produce more of it than women, which makes it so men lose some sense of high-level thinking when they're under distress than women do. And it is because of this dynamic of brain chemicals, women actually make better snipers and better assassins than men do, because they still contain all of their super thinking juices while under the distress of combat scenarios. And Sniper Wolf is supposed to be an exemplary of that. Like I said, though, I heard that that was recently debunked as pseudoscience, but I don't know the full story. Oh, you tricky. She's tricky. she did it again. Tricky Dicky.
What? Got a hit on you or something?
No, she ran behind the hill where I couldn't see her. And when she runs behind the hill where I can't see her, sometimes she doubles back and runs the other way. She does it to trick me so I don't know where she's hiding. Like, see, there she goes. Oh, she didn't do it that time. Now you're cheating, lady. One more bullet. Shit. And her. Oh, she's poning me. Where'd you go? I've got 4 bullets left. Hope the Diazepam doesn't run. I got her. Yes. I was worried the Diazepam was gonna run out. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here's the one Metal Gear character sob story that I actually like.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper.
I haven't seen you kill her yet.
Waiting is my
now
job.
I have. How many
Never
seconds
moving a
behind is
muscle.
that?
It's got to be like 15 seconds, I think. Yeah. I don't know how to make the streaming 1-to-1. I heard there's a way, but it's every single time I've done the methods to make it 1-to-1, it never is.
You cannot save me.
But it's funny is
Even like 1
Trevor.
to 10 or 1 to 16.
Just finish me quick.
I don't know
Not
how to
16, I
fix
mean
it.
1 to 7.
I am a card.
But I remember Trevor Moore was talking about this. Yeah.
You don't have to get rid of a whole bunch.
Curd.
But just put it
So
in
that's
that,
why you're
bruh.
called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield.
But yeah, she's talking about how she was born and raised as a child soldier. And to summarize her sob story is she was born and raised by soldiers as a soldier, and she lives as a soldier, and she said she just wants it all to be over, and being killed on the battlefield is the only escape she has from it. And it reminds me of something Trevor Moore said when people were talking about the Coney 2012. And it's like, America's military has occupied enough countries in Africa already. Do we really need to add one more? Like, the troops are not going to go rescue the kids and put them in schools. What do you think is going to happen to those kids? They're all going to get put down. There's not going to be a bright future. So it's just like the kind of brainless innateness of slacktivists, hashtag activism, who have no idea what mess they're getting themselves into.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin. You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle.
Morality and warfare in real life is complicated.
Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the
In movies, it's pretty simple, and most suburban Americans only get their info about war from movies.
The stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
godlike dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Geeer, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay. I'll be search. Okay. And here we go. Man, remember back in the PlayStation days when you actually had to switch discs? Oh man, you know what's funny about that? You're AFK, aren't you?
No, I haven't been muted this whole fucking time. I remember changing.
Oh, did you see that? I threw that guy in a pit of lava. Did you see that?
No, because I'm 15 seconds behind you, bruh.
I know. You'll see it, don't worry. But yeah, there was one time when I was talking to a guy about Final Fantasy 13, and granted, we've already discussed how I feel about 13, so that's not important. But what is funny is, this is coming from a guy who has been touting the 360 superiority to the PlayStation 3 endlessly to me. And then we start talking about Final Fantasy 13, and I got it on PlayStation 3, and he got it on 360, and I was talking about how I don't like it, and he's just like, well, which disc are you on? And I'm like, oh, you buffoon. There's only one disc in the PS3 version.
Was there 3 or 4 for Xbox version?
I don't know, but I remember explaining to a few people when the Xbox 360 and PS3 first came out, the PlayStation 3 uses Blu-rays, whereas the Xbox 360 uses HD DVDs. The Blu-rays had more storage space. There was simply no debating the capacity of Blu-rays and HD DVDs. That wasn't up for debate. The Blu-rays were just simply superior to HD DVDs in every way. What the 360 did have an advantage over is it had twice the amount of RAM as the PlayStation 3 did, which made it a much well-suited to fast-paced games like the 360 was, like first-person shooters. But the PlayStation 3 had 10 times the amount of video memory, which meant that the PlayStation 3 could process more on-screen graphics than the 360 could.
There he is.
So you have to listen to me chomping on nerds.
Chomp. Can't chomp on a nerd if you are a nerd. Come on, they're not going to give me any rations. Everybody's rationed to the bus stop. Now it's time to face Bird Boy. What's funny is you get an extra bit of dialogue from Raven if you kill one of these ravens. He just adds in an extra line while he's doing his speech. He goes, "How dare you kill my friends?" Because we killed some ravens along the way.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
While you're fighting Raven Boy?
Yeah.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it.
Must be a real threat in the muck-tuck eating contest.
Yes, you are right.
Muck-tuck eating
but
contest.
There is another event
Yes,
that
you
I
are
see.
right.
It is called the
And you know what muck-tuck is, right?
It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold.
It's basically
Test spiritual as
Eskimo
well as physical
sushi.
strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours
Yeah.
will be a glorious battle.
Meat.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Whoa! Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, 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 fuck. Time to place down some claymores. What a dummy butt. Oh, fuck. What? Where is he? Oh. I didn't even need to find him.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
I understand, because I'm right here. You don't have to yell.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Oh, man. I want to picture it was one of the Ravens that was delivering that last line. Pretty cool. Pretty chilly, pretty cool.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away.
He
She's
gets
taking a
eaten
short
by
nap.
crows, didn't he?
Yeah.
So what is this about Naomi?
That's a surprisingly
Okay,
gory,
maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Pretty gory way to go out.
Basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, We cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Huh. Look at all those cameras. That's how you know they've got top-notch security in this part.
Is that so?
Yep. Ain't nobody gonna slip by these cameras. No way. They've got so many cameras, there's no way somebody can slip by undetected. Nope. They've invested a lot of security in this one corridor. There it is. Metal Geeeerr. It's kind of magical, isn't it?
Snake, it's me. What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Geeer ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Geeer, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Geeer file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
What was that noise?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye.
Fox dye?
It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Oh no!
Snake, you've got to get that key.
No problem. But first... Hey, don't you shoot me. Oh. I know how to climb a ladder, you punch it. Huh. I think this one right here is probably an actual bomb. Let's see. Yep. Quiet, don't call me right now. I'm busy. Nice. Cool. Oops.
that noise?
Isn't there a ration in here somewhere? Ah, yes. I was just tired of being at low health and I wanted to get a ration.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Oh, stealth camo. Can't forget that.
What was that noise?
Can't make it easy.
Don't mind me, but I'm gonna
Oh, God.
eat some noodles.
Hey, Lima Scorpion, thanks for the follow. That notification actually scared me. Thanks for tuning in. Alright. Now I guess we can search the area for items and resources? Maybe? Or we can pet the kitty. She's sleeping. Don't mind me, you can go back to sleep. Haha.
I'm gonna go to bed though.
Okay. Have a good night, Arena. I think I'm gonna finish up here. I'm so close to the end.
Okay. Good night.
Alright. Have a good night.
that noise?
That is never going to be not funny.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
What was that noise?
See, the funny thing is, one of the questions about this game is, how does Snake manage to get all over the place without anyone seeing him? But I've got another good question. How do all these soldiers keep refilling these areas over and over again without me seeing them? Is that Miller? Hey, Miller.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Whoops.
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Yeah. That's fair. Priorities, you know. question me.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes.
Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Whoa, Naomi, you gotta slow down for a second.
Too, did you?
You're not doing a good job at sounding saner.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother.
I'll have my revenge on them
Afterwards,
too.
I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox dye contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The
I don't
TNF-epsilon
understand a
is carried
single
along
word
the
you're
bloodstream
saying.
to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Don't mind me.
Apoptosis?
Oh,
You mean the
God.
heart
Some
cells commit
noodles.
suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have
Hey,
programmed
Velocity
that thing to
Demon.
kill me too, right?
Thanks for the follow,
Do I
and
still
thanks for
have
tuning
time?
in. What are you doing up this late?
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake.
Hope you liked my follow
I'm not
notification
the one who made the
sound.
decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't.
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake.
Oh, at work, huh? Do you work nights, or are you in a time zone where it's
Snake,
daytime where you
I
are?
can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
Yeah.
She's
I
under
was going to
arrest.
shut the stream off a few hours ago, but I figured since I'm so close to the end now, I may as well just finish
Right
up
now,
here.
Your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I probably won't be doing a whole lot of commentary, but if you want to watch right here at the end, gonna knock some ravens out. Oh. Yeah. The Metal Gear series is definitely my favorite video game series, and this one personally is my favorite one in the series. I won't argue against anyone who wants to say that Snake Eater is the best, because Snake Eater is definitely really good, if not the best. But this one's definitely the closest to my heart out of all the other ones in the series. As you can see, I'm on my second playthrough because I got the stealth already. I thought about doing a live stream of getting all the dog tags in Metal Gear Solid 2 sometime soon. That'd be a lot of fun. A little trip down memory lane. Honestly, it's really difficult for me to rank between the first 3 Metal Gear Solid games. It's really difficult to rank which one is definitively the best in the series. All I can say is Metal Gear Solid 1 is the closest to my heart. It means the most to me personally out of all of them.
What was that noise?
Yeah, see, because of that. Also, sorry if there's a huge delay with when the chat shows up. I tried fixing it earlier, but I can't figure out how to get the timing 1-to-1 without reducing the quality of the stream severely. Hope that's not too much of an issue. Here, I'll make it up to you. I'll pet the kitty.
Thank you, Snake. Now the
There, see?
detonation
All better.
code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I remember my first time in this part just being
Detonation
like,
codes, we had
oh
to find
damn!
some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake.
Yeah,
so
this
I
is
had
definitely a
Decoy
really good
Octopus
plot twist.
disguise himself as the DARPA chief.
Or every single plot
Unfortunately,
twist in this
Octopus
game.
didn't survive the
This was one of the games that made me
thanks to
really start
Foxdog.
appreciating good plot twists
You mean
that
you
are
had this plan from the
not
beginning,
just lol
just to
surprise,
get me to
but
input the detonation code?
you're given all the pieces from the beginning.
didn't
It's all
think you made it
foreshadowed.
this far by
So the plot twist
yourself,
isn't so much of a surprise, but like a realization.
In any case,
Everything makes
the
sense
launch
now.
preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon,
Like,
the White House
oh
will
yeah, I
have
forgot.
no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine.
Certain little things, like if you contact Miller during the Vulcan Raven fight, Miller will comment, yeah, Inuit and Japanese people must have a lot of very common ancestors, so you two must have a lot in common. And Snake's like, Master, I never told you I was Japanese.
You're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know
He
because
played
my
you like a
codec link
damn
with Master
fiddle.
was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
He played us like a damn fiddle!
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh, gas? Well, joke's on you. Ha!
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Okay. Holding on. There's liquid right there.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did
The
you
voice
disguise
acting is
yourself
also
as
great
Master?
in this game.
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Geeer undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge.
Oh
We still
yeah,
don't know
that's
what
interesting.
changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine.
The Spider-Man
to my list of
cartoon. You're
White
talking
House
about
demands.
There's a vaccine.
the one from the
There must
90s,
be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
or the one
Anyway,
before that.
It might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case,
Have you
if it
seen the
doesn't
video?
kill you, then I'm not worried
Yeah.
either. After all,
Have you
our
seen the
genetic
video
code
of
is identical.
So it's true.
the voice
You
actor
and
for
I
Liquid
are-
Snake? And
Yes,
I wish I remembered his name, but yeah, him
But
and
we're
David
not
Hayter
ordinary twins.
did the
We're
12
twins
days
linked by
of
cursed
Christmas
genes.
Metal Gear
Les
theme.
enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind
Oh
of
yeah,
love.
Cam Clark. That's
Love?
his name.
It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike
Yeah.
you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
I don't know how to post it in the stream, so I'll just post the link to it here. There it is. It's Cam Clark.
Will be the first to be built by this glorious new weapon.
Oh yeah.
Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother.
Plot twist.
Now I'll show you.
See, I think the reason why Liquid thinks he has the recessive genes is because he's got blonde hair. Blonde hair is a recessive gene. But there's no saying. The way recessive genes work out is it's really difficult to determine. Dominant and recessive genes are not necessarily how natural selection works. So yeah, he's got the dominant genes, but he's got the dominant soldier genes, not the dominant as opposed to recessive genes. Liquid does do a lot of talking about natural selection, since gene is the theme of this game. But yeah, dominant and recessive genes are not necessarily how natural selection works. Oh, right. And the other funny thing is I'm currently doing the Meryl ending, but it's only in the Meryl ending when you get told... Okay, here we go. Oh, hey. I see you're still watching Arena. Ouch. No, stop shooting me. I should also mention I'm actually not good at this fight. This fight's hard. Oh! Oopsie. Oh, come on. I got one more to go. Come on, game. Tell me a bone here. Come on. No, don't step on me. Don't step on me, dude. Please don't step on me. Turn around. Turn around. That's it. Yes. Yes. Put your head down. Ah! Oh my god, Psycho Mantis is still alive. He's still moving my controller by the power of his mind.
Did that do it?
Dude, I don't care what anyone tries to tell you. Gray Fox is the best Metal Gear ninja.
So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Also, while I'm not all that big of a fan of the Twin Snakes, Gray Fox's fight scene with Rex and Twin Snakes was pretty darn good.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the
freedom.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good.
After
I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But
Yeah, it is.
I always fought for what I believed in.
I was inclined to skip a couple cutscenes since I'm so close to the end, but how can I skip this? Say what you want about the polygons. This is...
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Bring it. Oh, it's on now. Oh, don't step on me, please. No, no. Smile for me, you son of a bitch!
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Oh yeah, my sister attributes this scene to, you know, in the Looney Tunes, when the cat's sneaking towards you, but every time you look away, he gets closer. Is Liquid invincible or something?
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it?
Oh,
Haven't
and
you
you're,
already killed most
are you
of my
familiar with the
comrades?
Easter egg in Metal Gear Solid 4? If you spend enough time killing people in a level, you'll hear Liquid's voice say, "You enjoy all the killing." And then Snake will throw up.
Battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
One of the reasons I like this style of dialogue is Liquid is giving us a bunch of exposition about stuff that he doesn't fully understand either. And he's relaying us to the audience all this information about the story.
In which all of the dominant genes were expressed.
Some of it does end up getting explored later in the sequels and prequels. But any information he gets wrong could just be relegated to stuff that he didn't fully understand because he's only heard about this from someone else.
You and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry.
Yeah. The asymmetry
genome
theory is
soldiers
actually a
suffer
real
from the
thing,
same
and it's a
problem.
really interesting study.
Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your
selfish gene
genes are
theory.
ordering
Now
you
we're
to save
citing
the
Richard
genome
Dawkins
soldiers?
directly.
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
That's what's so fascinating about Kojima. He's stated in interviews a lot that he doesn't actually play a lot of video games, but he does watch a lot of movies and read a lot of books.
I will kill you.
And a lot of that comes out in the Metal Gear games. Which is why some people claim that the Metal Gear games all have antiquated game design in terms of their mechanics, which they sort of do.
Sure. She was alive.
I would be a little bit more charitable than that, but they do sort of have
calling your name.
gameplay mechanics that haven't evolved too much since the NES.
Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see.
Wasn't it Baker that had it?
That's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be
It's
allowed
also funny
to
as
live.
President Baker refers to Jim by name at some point.
And you two have a lot of catching
I would
up
expect
to do.
those two guys to be friends.
Farewell.
There's no way out for us.
Yeah, it was Baker.
Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Was his name Donald Baker? Was when he said Donald and the DARPA chief, was he referring to them both?
Only your death can satisfy.
That much I'm not sure on.
Only your
Was
death
President Baker's name Donald
return
Baker?
to me what is rightly
Because that would make sense. That would make all of that make
You'll
sense.
a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
What say you, Liquid?
Nice shot!
Would surprise you if I told you I'm actually not very good at this. Ouch. Don't step on me, you fiend. No, don't.
You're out of time!
Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Donald Anderson. Of course, I know that. Donald Anderson. Why did I forget that? Yeah, Baker. What's confusing is Baker is the one who gave us the optical disc, and he also referred to Jim Houseman, the Secretary of Defense, a couple of times, which would imply that Baker and Jim Houseman were friends.
Snake?
But then when we talk
that
to Jim
you?
Houseman, he refers to Donald as his friend.
Snake.
I don't know, maybe he was friends
you're
with both of
alive.
them.
Thank God.
Meryl.
Oh, Meryl's alive, by
Meryl,
the way.
are you okay?
We saved the girl.
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl.
Meryl.
It must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on.
You're probably right.
But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize
My
something.
memory's not so good these days.
During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
Good job, man.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
You're a horrible cook.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
Otakon. Did you read that from the script?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
That line's always stuck
He's
out to
fighting
me.
for
Maybe
us
that's
too?
one of the reasons why I prefer the Otakon ending, is
I don't want it
because
to be in vain.
she's pronouncing it right.
Me too.
Otakon. That's how it's pronounced properly. But the thing is, she should know him as Dr. Emmerich. She wouldn't hear his nickname Otakon unless she heard it from him.
Meryl.
In which case, if she did, she would be pronouncing it the same way he did.
Snake.
Meryl.
I'm picking out plot holes in my favorite game. How do you like that?
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Don't worry,
Looks that
Naomi
way.
still owes you that
Too
strip
bad.
search. Tell her that next time you see
get
her.
out
I
of
have a
here.
1 coupon for 1
Snake,
free strip
it's
search.
freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
Oh, thank you, Meryl. I feel good.
Hurry!
What's the rush? I want to get some food. Bodes very well that you consider speed to be very impressive.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
You see, Meryl? That's why I'm the sneaker.
Damn, no keys.
Come on, bring it! Oh, there we go.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Now, they're eating away at my health real fast. I wasn't looking. Did somebody just get ran over? Unwise.
Uh-oh, Snake.
Here they come.
Whoops.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Oh my god, just die already.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Oh yeah, so you wanted to clue in who was the dominant clone? Well, here we go. There's Snake shooting, there's Meryl driving, and there's Liquid doing both at the same time. How many bullets to the face can one man take? Hard part. Yeah. Come on, die, liquid, die. Oh, come on. Gotcha, bitch. No. Meryl, drive faster. No. No, I'm not okay, Meryl. Oh, thank you, Mei Ling. Don't worry.
Hurry!
Yeah, back here, cool.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Okay, no, I'm not even gonna screw around with those guys this time. They're just gonna eat through my health.
Damn, no keys.
Hey, hey,
All right,
cheaters!
keys.
Eh.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Snake, hold on.
Did she say fire? Sounded like she said fire the weapon gun. Fire the weapon gun!
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Stop shooting at me, damn it. Okay, there we go.
You did it, Snake.
I got it this time.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Yeah. Yeah, Meryl, just pull over so I can beat him up again.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
And then they tease us with that again when we do Metal Gear Solid 4. I just got a new hard drive on my PS3, so I would really like to do Metal Gear Solid 4 sometime. I haven't played that one in years. Probably been, easily been 10 years since I played that.
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it.
Oh yeah.
It was all the
You want to
Secretary
hear
of
some
Defense
sad
acting
news
alone.
about the Metal Gear series? Is
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear
after Metal Gear Acid 2 came out, Konami almost fell under a lawsuit because one of the songs, or the main theme song for Metal Gear, sounded similar to a song that came out in the 80s in Russia. Now, they never got sued for copyright because the songs weren't similar enough, but Konami decided not to include the Metal Gear theme song in a Metal Gear game ever again to avoid any possibility of legal ramifications.
Thank you, Snake.
So Konami doesn't own the rights to the Metal Gear OST anymore, which means they'll never re-release the Metal Gear games on another platform unless they take out the original
I've got a
soundtrack.
present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year,
just
the glaciers
sad.
are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never
But
expect
yeah, I've
you
got
to
the
come
HD
home alive.
collection on PS3.
I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Yeah, it's sad. And recently, now this is what's scary.
Dr. Hell should be somewhere in
Recently,
space. I
Konami
want
filed
someone to bring him
copyrights for Metal Gear and Silent Hill for PC,
Roy, are you gonna be okay?
and that might imply that Konami plans on releasing a Metal Gear and Silent Hill HD trilogy on Steam or on another PC platform. What's scary about that is because of the problem with the original soundtrack and all of the problems surrounding the HD remastered of the Silent Hill games, it's fairly likely they will re-release the Metal Gear games but with a different soundtrack. Now that's just rumors, but that's terrifying. It's terrifying to think of Konami trying to milk more money from the Metal Gear brand, and they can't even use the original soundtrack.
Talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Naomi,
Snake, it's me.
hey, you still owe me that strip search.
I heard about my brother.
No, I don't want to talk about your brother. You made me a promise at the start of this mission.
Message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
No, he didn't say that.
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
No, he didn't. He didn't say anything like that.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world.
Well, that much is true.
He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
Yeah, remember that? She
wasn't
promised
really
us a
my
strip
brother
search when we
anymore.
started this mission.
Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's
She owes us
been
that
like a
strip search.
ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Wait, what about my coupon for a free strip search? I better call her back.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA, because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake.
Oh yeah.
Whether or
I've been
not
watching a
you're
lot of
Fox
videos on
type
YouTube
program
of people
isn't
doing
important.
deep dives into the
The
themes of
important
Metal
thing
Gear
is that you
Solid 2,
choose
and I'd really like to do one of my own one of these
and
days.
live. Don't you think, Snake?
Because it's really interesting to
Don't
see
worry.
some insight of
I'm
how
going to
some
choose life
people
too.
interpreted the
Till
themes
today, I've always
and the
looked for a
setting of
reason to
MGS2.
live. From here on,
But yeah, I've got my own personal takeaways from it.
live.
In particular, all the things surrounding Raiden's psyche as the protagonist of the story and how they break him down
Genes
as
exist
the
to pass
subject
down
of the
our
story,
hopes and
where
dreams for the
we, the
future
player
through our
character,
children.
are the protagonist. And everything about the theme
Living is a link
is
to the
leading
future.
us up to believe that we are the
That's how
ones
all
being
life
tricked.
works.
It's not Raiden who's being tricked, it's we, the player,
Loving
we're
each
tricked
other,
into pretending to be
teaching
Snake.
each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it.
Poor
The
Raiden.
true meaning of life.
He went from being the series bitch to now he's his own character. He had to pay his dues for it.
Look, I found this.
Where'd you find that thing?
Let's keep it.
No.
As a reminder.
No, throw it away. Where'd you find that?
Of what?
It's gross.
A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?